Hello everybody, and thank you very much for joining in today. Welcome to our very last stream of this year, Touhou Radio Next Generation New Year Special. Thank you very much for everybody to joining in, and also, well, we've got to welcome also our guests today. And I can promise you won't be disappointed. We've got a ton of awesome people with us. Of course, we've got some of our standard people, like our always beautiful co-moderator, who is Yuka. Thank you very much for helping me out again. Even though that I don't know if Yuka can hear me.
I'm here.
Okay. Also, we've got, we will say ladies first, and we have also the mistress of the Scarlet Devil Mansion with us, Remilia Scarlet. Thank you very much once again for joining in today.
No problem. I'm glad to be here.
And also, we've got a few veterans with us. Now we've got the triple of the veterans here, or rather, we can say the quartet of veterans here with JD, Commander, Chinky, Paru Paru, and Sodom Scarlet. But first of all, I will greet the two who weren't with us last week. So, JD, thank you very much for joining in. It's very nice to have you with us.
No problem. I'm always glad to be here.
And also, Paru Paru, thank you very much for joining in.
Yep, no problem.
And of course, Commandant, thank you very much for being here, and I really appreciate your help that you decided to be here with us again.
It ain't really nothing.
And also, Don, as always, last but not least, thank you very much for being also our guest, and really appreciate your help as well.
It's always a pleasure to be here, so I'm always glad to help out whenever possible.
And also, we've got somebody also in the chat who is apparently not Satan. And so there's a lot of action going on today. And also, first of all, I've got to say a few, Happy New Year's to a few guys already who are in the right time zone. And it will progress with a few other Happy New Year greetings. We will have about planned our, as usual, 3 hours, but maybe we will extend for a bit, but we will see. Yukari, thank you very much for no Satan, we riot. We had the problem last time already. Nah, it isn't really that kind of a problematic issue, but everything is okay. So New Year's Eve. Apparently only one of us will have a New Year celebration in between, and this would be Paru Paru in the end of the stream. And for everyone else, it will be like waiting for New Year to come around. So in this case, actually, Yuka and I are the next one who are celebrating New Year, but I will be celebrating even 1 hour before Paru Paru, as Japanese New Year is in about 2 hours, and then I will celebrate for myself. And only alone Japanese is celebrating in his room and works and fires some fireworks out in his room, and everything burned down. This will be the next news coming in for tomorrow, but okay. So guys, New Year already, and it's been quite an interesting journey, to say at least, with our streams. And actually, I would like to have your point of view. What for you, just in one word, how would you describe this year, 2016, for you? Whoever might start.
Chaotic.
Okay. Lady first.
Paru Paru, what is the book for you?
I don't know. Changes. A lot of changes in my life.
Okay.
Positive and negative changes.
Who else wants to add in, or would be the next?
There's a lot of words that definitely could describe this year, but definitely been an interesting year.
That surely is a good one. And what about you, Commander?
I can't really describe it in one word. I just say.
Okay. Don, what's about you?
Couldn't describe it in one, but I could get pretty close in two. Absolutely insane.
Good one. And Yuka? To describe the year 2016 in one word.
Es endet wie ein beschissenes Jahr und hat ja ein beschissenes Jahr gestartet.
So you say it was shit.
Yep.
Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Yuka really has to kick in something which is absolute in the different route of all the others. But okay. Well, for me, what would it be in one word? Progress. Yeah, progress would be the right word. Progressing in life, progressing in other works, and also progression in, getting people known. And all of these is also with coupled with the word experience as well. And that means also all the experience I got with you guys, and things that I learned, things that I had to change, and things I had to cope with. Racing Hard TV, nice to have you with us, as well as it goes for everyone else, like Akatrias, Marisa Kirisame, Dark Blue Bat, and everyone else who is with us. And sorry that I can't name out all of them, because that would take me, I guess, another few minutes. But Yeah, so you asked for it, and we have a lot of song requests here. Actually, we've got 15. Minus 2 song requests which were made without any kind of note and so on. And I certainly, this was a little bit of a test. I wanted to find out who would really read all the rules and so on and would be and check out it properly. And so there were 2 people who weren't able to cope with all the rules, and unfortunately I had to cut them out because rules are rules. No excuses. This is what I wrote, and this is what happens. And yeah, so we've got a few songs to get through, and one of them was requested by... Let's see. Actually, we've got a few nice requests, but one of them, which could be good to start off, is... Yeah, from Mod and Zulkafli. Zulkafli. I hope I pronounced the name correctly. I'm very sorry if not. And he added a little note to it, which reads like this. Happy New Year, everybody, and thank you for all the fun you provided me each week. Looking forward for the future of the stream. 6 hours or 24 hours, please. Well, yeah, I hope you will have a happy New Year as well, and 6 hours will be possible, 24 hours, don't even think about it. I would say no. But okay, let's get on with the first song request then. And without any further ado, here we go. Here's the first song. It's from Digital Wing. And it's called Telepathy. I hope you like it. Here we go. Enjoy the song. Well, who needed a little bit of telepathy here? Well, apparently we have got now the first song through, and yeah, it is already the 31st. I still can't believe it. And yeah, I was looking forward for the stream a long time, I can say, and I promise you. And also, of course, to be with my guests there as well. And got to say, yeah, thank you very much for all of them. And all of you are this part of history, you can say, about the stream, because every one of you, each of you was with me in the streams as a guest. And yeah, actually, when I think about it, the very first guest we ever had is also with us today, as Paru Paru is. And it started with Paru Paru and the year ends with Paru Paru. I guess jealousy is one word that we have also to add for our stream. But yeah, I still can remember how everything started, as it is only a few months ago. It's crazy, you know, thinking about how short it was until everything started. And thinking about what I learned about Touhou in the short time ever since. And it's crazy. It's really crazy, but it's funny enough. And yeah, so when you think about 2016, guys, what is the biggest news you can think about related to Touhou, which was the most important one in 2016?
Didn't Gensarundo get released this year? Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
It got released internationally.
Well, yeah, there's that. And then the reveal of the anatomy of the common flowers as well.
Oh yeah. Certainly, this is a good point. What
Personally,
else?
I would say
I was excited earlier this year about Dr. Latency's freak report in Dateless Bar Old Adam.
Mm-hmm. For you, Commandant?
Oh, I guess I didn't pick up. I also said the old Adam thing.
What was it for you, Don?
I guess it was the pair of games that got released on the PS4, both being Kensou Rondo and Scarlet Curiosity.
Oh yeah, certainly. This was also another point. Actually, a good point there. This was also very good because now the new gen consoles finally have Touhou, and I guess this will increase a little bit of the interest once again for the game.
That made me happy because now I have an expensive Touhou machine.
Paru, what about you?
I just care about that, and I have enough information for my research. That's all. Like digging into the a recent story in the PS4 version, and some Wild Horn Hermit chapters before. Then I know that they are linked together to the next. What the hell? Suddenly I found that they are linked into the next game, and it is a little bit excited.
Okay, Remy, you were just in the wrong lobby for a sec, but everything is alright, Dad.
I pushed the wrong button.
Everything is okay. Yuka, what about you? What was the most important Touhou news this year?
Ja, dafür, dass jetzt letztes kam, wurde schon alles gesagt. Was soll ich jetzt nur noch sagen?
So, okay, you don't have anything new to add, you say?
Nope. See ya.
Okay. Well, for me, well, there were a few. First of all, of course, the thing with Zune and so on, but actually more important for me were all the things happening around in the fan base. For example, the new part of Summer Daydream being released. This was awesome. This was something I was waiting for so long. Then also about the second or the third demo of Starlight Romance coming out, because I like this game as well. And then also, which was for me the greatest, delayed Christmas present I got was on December 29th, so that so 2 days before earlier, when I finally heard the new song, or when the new song from Odyssey was finally released. And still, I heard it, I cried like a baby because it's such a magical song again. It's awesome. I was just blown away by it. It was really like, he's finally back, you know, this feeling. Like you waited for this song for so long, and then out of nowhere he just delivers it, and first I was shocked. Then I was just happy, and now it's like, tearing up. It's great. It's just great. And also, of course, for me, the greatest Touhou news for me myself was that this stream was getting better and better as well, and getting to know so many, very, I could say, VIPs about Touhou, like all of our guests, you see, being the largest Remilia Scarlet page, being the greatest Shinki page, and so on. Or also, of course, we've got JD or Commandant, Paru Paru, who all have also this link to something bigger. And it's like, for me, it's still like I'm just a greenhorn working now with the top class, and it's still something awesome to experience. And so I'm very grateful for every one of you to be our have been deciding, okay, let's be a guest in the stream, and I hope you didn't regret it afterwards.
If you're gonna talk about stuff in the fandom though, I gotta add something that really nice Touhou related that happened this year with me, and that's that survey I held about the community, and subsequently writing 2 pages in a paper about Touhou.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's also a good point. Actually, how did it work out?
Oh, how did it work out? I got a 99.50 on it, and my professor said I should submit it to a academic conference because the Pop Culture Association would love it.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job, man. Good job. I was just having a swift look over a few quotes that you sent in. Or posted, and I was already really catching. Was like, oh man, I would like to see the whole stuff, and I will ask for you. I will ask for the paper later on, so be sure to send me that.
All right.
But yeah, actually, this is the point. You know, it's like this kind of points of Touhou that really enjoys, and also for me, of course, Touhou. What really made me really happy was, the thing about 2016. 200 subscribers. I really never thought that the bet that I started in September this year would actually be a real thing in the end. I was screwing around, guys, you know. It was like, get to 200 subscribers, and we will talk about 24 hours. And later on, I was like, oh fuck, it's getting serious. And then I had to shorten it to 6 hours. And here we are, 227 subscribers later, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what happened?
Now you have to do it.
Now I've got to do it, 6 hours for sure, and I will do it at some point. I'm not sure which day it would be, but I will inform you properly. And also
It'll probably have to be a weekend.
It surely has to be a weekend.
24 hours.
And it will be another Saturday, and then we've got to take a chance how to deal with it and how we will go on with it. Actually, about 6 hours, I had an idea of playing a special genre each hour, and then have a special guest each hour. So all of you, my recent guests, be prepared that I will ask for a few of you maybe about which genre you like and if it fits in for it, and who would be devoting himself for an hour of it. That would be an option. But we will see. And also what I decided recently was that I will have another Touhou initial G stream. So it means, again, initial D Eurobeat versus Touhou Eurobeat. And again, battle royale for the most points, and you guys have to be with it again. So I need a lot of you guys as judges. So yeah, a few spoilers already for the streams happening in 2017. But okay, more music now, and let's go on with another song. And this time it should be a song that our guest requested. And I would say ladies first, and yeah, Mademoiselle Scarlett, you asked for a song, and it is called Close Room and Stars from Afterglow. Can you tell us a little bit about the song? Why did you choose it?
Oh boy, it's that I did choose that one. I forgot I did. It's another like -T animation song type deal. It's one of my favorite. Another favorite remixes of Flandre's theme song, and I've listened to it way too many times. And it's just you get the feeling of the character, the battle, and just the kind of like happy-ish personality side of Flandre, which is really cool. And you get all that epicness in there as well. That's why I chose it.
Okay then, and also, do you have a little New Year's greet for everyone? As that was the condition for all the others.
Wait, what?
Do you have something like a Christmas, New Year greeting or message for everyone for the new year?
Oh boy, I just hope 2017 will be a very good year. What I plan on doing,
Okay.
well, for the page itself, I hope it just grows so I can start interacting even more. It's been really weird because of my schedules, but I hope we all grow together, become more closer with each other. And as for, I guess, resolution for myself is to become a better person and just keep growing myself and not do the mistakes I did this year.
Remy, that would actually mean that our Scarlet Devil becomes a Scarlet Angel, so be careful. Don't overdo it. Okay, enough screwing around. Here's now the song, and yeah, here is Afterglow, Close Romance Stars. And hope you guys like the song. I certainly enjoyed it when I heard it, so here in a bit. Yeah, so this was the next one. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but I don't know. It appears to be a part of this, song version. Well, yeah, 2016. What else happened? Actually, there was one thing that, actually, the day when I reached my 200 subscribers, it happened, or rather, it was published, and it was quite a shocker for me at that day. And I know that Don did a little statement to it, and actually, I'm talking about the death of the main admin of Sanai Kuchia, the Green Reimu. As this was something that really surprised me first and took me a little bit off guard, but not because I knew her, because I didn't know her that good, but maybe a few of the community know her a bit better, and so I would like to ask our guests if you did know her and what you can tell about her a little bit.
Well, seeing as I was kind of brought, seeing as I was kind of brought up, I didn't necessarily know her too well myself, but in the statement that I gave, it was more of a case of a message to the new admin to try to just enjoy where she left off. And, well, it seemed like people tended to enjoy what she did, and it was more of a case of attempting to continue to enjoy more than anything else.
Yeah. Well, I would like to have a few more thoughts from the other people who would like to continue.
Could you repeat the question again?
Just a few thoughts about the main admin or the main admin of Green Reimu. What your thoughts are about her, and if you knew her a little bit more better than me.
I actually didn't know what was going on too much. Like, I was really confused, but they seemed really, really cool, and I liked them just based off of what they posted, if that's anything.
JD, what about you?
Unfortunately, I don't have much to add because I mostly just kind of saw the page around and nothing else. I never really interacted with the page or got to know the admin, so I don't really have much to add, unfortunately.
Okay. Commander, what about you?
I'm gonna have to say all our cases are kind of the same. Didn't really know much, and I don't got much to say.
Okay. Paru?
Say, I don't have any memories about that, but she is one of the first Touhou pages that I followed. So after hearing that she's dead, I was a little bit shocked. Even though that her friends want us before that, like around 3 or 4 days before, but still, his her death was make like it surprised me, and surely it's not a good feeling.
Okay, and Yuka, did you know a little bit about her? About the main admin of Green Reimu?
Um ehrlich zu sein, stimmt mich das etwas traurig, weil ich weiß nichts über den alten Admin, ich weiß nichts über den neuen Admin. Und das, naja, ich sag mal so, es ist beschissen, wenn man eine Person nicht kennt, die dann aus dem Leben scheidet und du dir denkst, warum weiß ich nichts über sie?
So you're actually quite sad about the fact that she passed away, but also the most frustrating part is that you now realize how few you only knew about her, huh?
Exakt.
So for me, actually, it was like this. All I knew was, first of all, that she was married. Second of all, that the new admin was always a co-admin and also a very good friend, an old friend of hers. And that she apparently, had some kind of something happened, and the most important thing for me, or rather this the thing that really took my interest when I first saw her page, was that she was doing her drawings, sometimes even collaborations with herself being added next to Sanai and so on. And looking at them, it is it's kind of sad, you know. And since I'm following it, and this should be also a little bit of a how can I say, memoir call for her, and also a little bit of a shout out for the page. And I would like to give just one advice for the new admin, which is just continue on and have fun with it. You know, this is the thing that I said when I had my 200 subscribers special as well. Have fun with it. The community is there for you as well, and it isn't like you are now forced to be the ghost of somebody who passed away. No, you really have to just enjoy it as a new individual and to continue with it. This is the most important thing about it. And still, this is something which is incredible, you know, getting to know Touhou, because actually right now it isn't like I knew her good. I didn't know her at all, if you can think about it. I knew only a few information, but nothing more. And but the thing is, her being a part of us, our community, really means that I just can't let it slip away. And this is really sad to think about it. But enough sad talking, because this is not what the dad always want to and wish for, that we will have always sad things saying about it and being traumatized about their loss. But we should play a few songs to get our mood a bit up and to cheer up ourselves. And so I would say let's play another song. And for example, let's play something which is a little bit powerful. For example, what Kiba Black Flare asked for. Actually, it's one of my most favorite songs. I got to say that at least. And here's a message to it. It says, I want to dedicate this song to all the people in the Discord server that make me laugh every day. Happy New Year to everyone. Well, Happy New Year to you as well. And also thank you very much for being a part of our community. And the song he chose is from A1. And it's called Scream Out. And I think this is the best way to get into the mood for New Year and a lot of motivation. 20 minutes to go for the next area to have New Year. Actually, I think the next area, which is, I think it was Australia news and this area. I've got to check it out first. Maybe somebody can tell me right now in the group. But let's see. That must be +10. And it is actually Brisbane, Canberra, Melbourne, Sydney, Guam, Port Moresby, Hobart, Magadan, Vladivostok, and in this area it will be in a few hours New Year. So let's get onto it with a good song to get into the mood. Everybody prep up, and everyone knows how the refrain goes. So everybody get ready. Here we go. Scream out. Everyone scream out, yeah, man. This is the way how we should celebrate the next year. Well, a lot of unfortunate things happened this year, of course. We had a lot of issues, but I've got to say, personally, this year was so much. I said before, it was for me, the word that I could describe this year more precisely would be, progress. And what was it? Progress in being, starting my studies in university. Starting with Touhou Radio, getting an admin first of all for a Facebook page on Touhou. Actually also starting to get know other people around in Touhou. So progress in every step. It was like, this is just the beginning, and 2017 will be just improving. It will be more, and it is a never-ending progress. I would say it's a process that we all can agree on would take a long time. But actually, there is now the thing about the squeaky toys thing going around.
Please.
So Remilia, just can you just quickly do us our little squeaky?
I have to squeak at least one time before the year ends.
Yeah, go for it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The little dog toy called Remy.
I'm gonna patent a squeaky Remy toy.
What is it, Yuka?
Please again. I didn't hear it.
Should I do it again?
Yeah, please.
Thank you.
Okay, Yuka, I guess you just did a recording, didn't you?
Sure.
Okay, I know what happens. Now we will have another 10-hour video with squeaking noise from Remilia. 10 hours. How long can you endure it? Without saying, oh. I guess everybody will fail on this challenge. But yeah. Okay, guys. Well, everything is always about what happened this year and so on, but things also are there that I would like to talk about, like what changed drastically in your life in the positive way. Can you just tell one story out of it, or from this year?
So the positive thing that happened. So not much has happened after this, mostly because very bad circumstances and my eternally shitty timing. But actually, the day before you had me on for the Halloween stream, I messaged a girl I know who lives one state away, telling her that I like her, and eventually, like an hour or so later, I got a message back saying, "Oh, well, I like you too."
Woo! Woo!
Nice.
Sorry, I don't have any firecrackers right with me, but I would just go like Mexican style. Woo! And then sombrero party and playing a few guitars and trumpets. But no, I'm really glad and happy for you, surely. And also, Remy, you just destroyed the chat. Everybody is going berserk. Nosebleeding. Error. Too cute. Error. I don't get the nosebleed thing.
Boom.
Oh man.
It was all my plan.
Yeah. Now here we see her empire is growing, and already she took over. Actually, weren't there any other guys who were planning to take over my stream? Actually, there were too many that I can remember. Well.
I will say nothing on that regard.
Okay, but well, this is a good point. Don, what about you? What was the one great thing, progress, or happening this year that you can remember the most?
You know, in all actuality, I'd actually have to point to where I am right now, speaking on the stream with everybody here, because, well, it just happened to be a case of one fateful day running into the stream link and going, you know what? I'll hop in, see exactly what things are like. And it was actually in the stream that Paru was, in fact, the guest.
Ah.
And long story short, I'm here now. I think what's this, fifth, sixth stream now as an actual guest.
Yeah.
I've been here a lot, but it's always been an enjoyable time, and I've actually been really glad to be here.
Happy to hear it, Really happy to hear it and really appreciate it. We can.
Yay!
It will be a surprise for everyone else who aren't now who can't read the chat right now, because everybody in the stream, well, we just organized a little surprise for the end. Whatever. Power, what about you? What was the one thing which was the greatest improvement or the best happening in this year for you?
It will be more than one thing, First of all, that I became friend with Tinkat Tyranno, who is the dark blue bat in on the chat. That's the first one. The second one is we've opened the Vietnamese wiki on Touhou wiki and a community patch for Touhou games. And the third one is that I knew about this stream.
Okay.
And there are more, but I don't think that I can remember them more.
Okay.
I'm a bird brain anyway. Cheep, cheep.
Commander, what about you?
I don't really know any way to turn this into a sort of story, but I've had a boyfriend for 10 months and a half. So I'd say that was the best part of the year.
Oh, I could, yeah, actually I got to know him and he's quite a nice guy, I could say. And, well, actually, having a little bit of chatting in Skype, on Facebook, really showed me like, oh, now I get it why Commandant likes him a lot. And yeah, actually, I think you are a very cute pair. And I wish all the best for you two, for sure. And
Thanks.
nah, really. And Yuka, what about you? What was the greatest thing happening this year for you?
Für mich?
Yeah. Let me answer the question quickly for you. It is that Kurumi is now your boyfriend, isn't it?
Nein.
Oh gosh, this rude girl. She literally said her boyfriend isn't the most important thing happening this year, and isn't the happiest
Nein.
thing. Such a devil. Okay.
Das Einzige, was dieses Jahr wichtig für mich war, war, dass mein Kater wieder gesund war, weil sonst hätte er den Januar dieses Jahres nicht überlebt.
So it's more about your tomcat, that he survived, because otherwise he wouldn't have survived January. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's a balance, but you should have said it is very close to the other thing, because now I'm feeling very sorry for Kurumi, as well as a little greet from Kurumi to everyone in the stream, with greetings and Happy New Year. This is also what I had to bring on to, and also from my side, well, the best thing that happened, the thing that happened, the greatest thing that happened, you guys, every one of you, because getting into Facebook with Touhou, getting into the Touhou streams, everything. Really, everything exploded this year. I made so much progress. Usually, about a year earlier, I would have needed about 2 years to get to this point, and I have never ever imagined that I would ever break the 200 subscribers. This is something I would get on a lot of times, but 200, it's like crazy for me. It's like 200 people are really willing to get their ears killed off by a stupid idiot like me every week. It's just mad. But okay, got to think about it. Actually, Yuka is also mad and crazy, so I think this computes with it.
Ripso.
Das überhöre ich mal.
Oh man, I think I will regret this one. But time for another song. Actually, I think it's time for another song, and this time again from our guests. Actually, the song that was requested from... Yeah, actually, why not? Let's start off with JD's song request, which is an acoustic song. It's a minimum electric design song. It's called Yukari Telegraph. Yukari Telegraph feat. Mineko. Can you tell us a little bit about the song, JD?
I want to first off say that I was originally going to send in a Automata Girl song, but I happened to one day just type in Touhou Shoegaze, and I found Minimum Electric Design's album Tokyo Electronic Shoegaze, and I just kind of fell in love with them. And then I eventually stumbled upon that song. It became like one of my favorite songs, so I was like, well, I have to request it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good point. And also, you know what you reminded me? That I forgot one thing, because the song Scream Out is based on a song that is called, as far as I remember in Vietnamese, Tomorrow will be us, and tomorrow we go drinking. Yesterday the boss yelled at me. Just to remind it, Farpar, you know that I have got to do this one every time.
All right.
And JD,
Time.
what is your message for all the people for New Year?
I'm not even sure if I can have a good message outside of a generic, let's hope 2017's better. Then again, even that's a lie, since I said to someone, I hope it's worse because everyone's suffering is my blessing.
Such an evil person. I think I've got all the devils called in the stream. But okay, I'm fine with it. Good. Let's go with it. And yeah, so without further ado, here we go. Here's the next song. Requested by our guest, JD. It's Yukari Telegraph feat. Mineko. It's a minimum electric design song. Enjoy the one here in a bit. Well, this was the next song requested by JD. Yeah, guys. Also, Happy New Year for the peoples and guys down under in Melbourne. And yeah, wish all the best for you guys and hope you will have a pleasant 2017. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, what is it?
kann ich ein Bild meiner Katze im Stream posten?
Why would you like to post a picture of your cat in the stream?
Because she's cute.
There is no reason at all for it.
Sie ist süß, reicht. Genug Grund.
Not at all. You can
No?
you can post in a link or something like this in the stream, but it is if you
Meinst
like
du?
to, whatever, do what you want. As long as you're not posting anything that is like pictures of me sleeping because you stalked me or something like this, everything is okay.
Geh auf
Maybe
meinen
not
Kopf.
everything. Well, having a co-admin who is a stalker, not always the greatest decision. Well, but actually, back to the topics and back to a little bit more talking. Yeah, thinking about the Touhou community, thinking about progress. What was the biggest progress for your Touhou page or activity this year? Silence.
Is that for anybody?
Yeah, actually, yes.
I guess I'll start. For the community and the pages, like the biggest thing was, like, for me, I just recently hit 3,000 likes, which was pretty big for me because I never thought I'd actually get there. And what I really would like to do is start interacting more and more with all the people that interact with my page, because interaction is important in the community. And I posted a video on my YouTube about the whole 3,000 likes and whole huge thank you. But the biggest thing is basically 3,000 and just more interaction with others when I can get the chance. And I think that's about it.
Okay. And what about the others? Let's check out first on. Oh, who wants to start? But I would say Parparu.
Me, huh? Let's see. I've I've mentioned before that we now have our wiki, Touhou wiki on touhouwiki.net, and open a community patch and drone translation patch for on the Touhou patch center, which is three of the most like the most important progress that we have made in this year.
Okay.
And my motto is I've got what you need, and if I don't, I will.
Okay, that's good. That's the spirit, man. And Commandant, what about you?
I've got nothing to say. I have been under 1,000 likes for 4 years. I have nothing to say.
Okay. Don?
So I want somebody to start up a count on how many times I mentioned this stream. But if I'm going to not count the stream this time around, I'm going to go ahead and make a absolute joke and potentially even a bit of a small shot at another page admin. Not necessarily a threatening shot by all means, but I want to say the post of mine that actually eclipsed the most amount of interaction that I had on any post previous over the past year was a bit of a propaganda slander on another page that I just decided that I was going to do on a whim, and it was absolutely hilarious, the joke that ran through, and it made me happy, not to mention that it ended up with a really big like surge, which is something that I hadn't had in quite some time. But it was just all in the fun nature of just poking fun at another page.
Okay. And JD, what about you?
So there's of course the survey and reading everyone's response to that, but so particularly with JD's Geek Corner, there's nothing really interesting because that page is kind of just stagnant now. Although I always post, but one big thing would definitely be just the creation of Akishiki Yamazanadu nagging helpful lecture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can remember when you started this one. It was like, okay, great. Now we have all the lecture things also in Facebook. But yeah, I really like it. And I'm
Thank you.
looking forward for the next one you are nagging on. Actually, if you one day do me as a victim, just inform me in progress so I can tell you a few information about the character. So you have more to nag on. There are a few things you can nag on.
All right.
Okay, and Yuka, what about you? What was the greatest progress for you?
Für mich?
Yeah, the greatest progress in Touhou.
Na, das Größte für mich ist, dass meine Seiten überhaupt noch existieren. Immerhin sind sie schon sehr alt, von meine Moko-Seite. Ich hätte nie gedacht, dass sie mal, kann man sagen, erstens so lange überleben und zweitens so groß werden. Also, ich muss zugeben, ohne die Unterstützung wäre das nie was geworden. Deshalb muss mich einfach nur bedanken bei allen.
So she's very happy that her both pages are now, or all her pages rather, are surviving. First of all, of course, the Yuka page and also the Moko page. And she didn't ever expect it for the Moko page to be this big in the end. Actually hitting about 1,700 something, 80 I think, soon. And it's quite a big page now. And it's active, and yeah. Well, for me, certainly beginning everything right now. That's all I can say, because otherwise I will repeat the same thing that I said before. And also, of course, to have more fun with a lot of music, where all the next music songs are coming into. And the next song is a request made by Xavier Cruz, which is Gold Drop from Felt. So it's a nice song, you can already say, by the name of Felt. And also because I know that all you people have a good taste for music. The message is Happy New Year, and I hope we all will have a great 2017 together. Yeah, hope the same thing, and well, wish you a Happy New Year as well. And yeah, so here we go. Here is the song. Without any further ado, Gold Drop from Felt. Enjoy the song, and hear in a bit. Oh man, you really have to love it. Well, this was felt for you guys, and yeah, I've got to say, a very beautiful song, and really like it. And yeah, it was time for a bit of Hina here. And actually, I'm asking myself if actually one of my bosses, that means one of my Facebook page main admins, is with us. Actually, I'm talking about Flandol, who is the main admin of Touhou Germany. She was thinking about checking out the stream. Maybe she's with us today. I would like to see her in the chat at some point, because that would make me really happy. Because you've got to see, you see, starting off with Touhou pages, it all began with Touhou Germany, where I did my first steps. And then I got to know Yuka, and then I started started Moko and Yuka, and out of somewhere, here we are with Touhou Radio. It's crazy about the whole journey. But yeah, about getting to start or to start off something is, I guess, something that my guests can tell me a bit more and a lot more, I guess, as they are all veterans in this category. And yeah, thinking about how did you start up with Facebook pages, or rather with the Touhou Facebook pages? Well, let's start with ladies first again, Remy. I guess it will be a pattern. I think it's.
Well, I just actually typed it in the chat, but when I first got into Touhou, I wanted to make a Facebook page because I'm pretty much obsessed with the internet. I originally wanted to do a Flandre page because that was my first favorite Touhou character, and I looked all over Facebook and I realized there was way too many Flandre pages. So I was like, okay, why not do the sister character? I can learn a lot about her and, just do that. And so that's what I did. And I created the page, and I didn't really know what I was doing at the time. So it got up to 1,000 likes, and then I deleted it because I was stupid and I didn't know what I was doing. And then I created the one I have now, like right after, and here we are.
Yeah, 3,000 subscribers later. Surprise, surprise. Certainly, yeah. So it was like a rebounds that nobody expected. Interesting, very interesting. What about the other guys?
Kind of funny to jump off of that and actually note that my first Touhou page, ironically enough, was in fact a Remy page. However, due to me not necessarily doing too much, it being roughly around the time that I was actually contemplating going on a hiatus on Facebook anyway, just about all the pages I had at the time died. Fast forward to, I want to say, July of last year, and another group of friends was like, you should totally make a page. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go for it. And it was an idea between two PC98 pages, one of which is currently kind of not here anymore, and the other one, well, being Shinky, and the rest is history.
Apparently it is, huh? And yeah, next.
I should probably ask, do you want the origin story for JD's Geek Corner or Achy Shaky?
Oh, your very first steps in having a Touhou page on YouTube, Facebook, I mean. So,
I mean, technically, JD's Geek Corner isn't a Touhou page, but I guess I'll tell that origin story.
Yeah.
Basically, I believe it was the spring anime season of 2014. I was starting to get really critical about what I was watching, and there's this one really awful show called Black Bullet that I just hated and wanted to rant about. And the next season, I just kind of started talking about the shows in this group I was in with a bunch of my friends. And then I was like, wait, I think I'm annoying them, but I want to talk about anime, so I'm going to make a page. And that's how JD's Geek Corner came to be. Since someone in the chat said JD's best Touhou, I want to mention that in one point on my page, someone actually legitimately thought my page was like based off of a Touhou character.
Okay.
Wow.
Who's the next?
Well, I'm gonna have to say that most of my pages were really given to me, so can't say much about them.
Okay. And Paru Paru?
I used to. I have a Moko page, but I'm a little bit busy and I'm a bird brain, so I don't I don't have time to post on the page. But still, I got another. We've got another page for for our forum, which is against. Wait, and I am one of the first admin there, and now I mostly post some stuff about like the original Toho stuff and uh, like advertising this stream.
Okay. Sounds good. Yuka, what about you? When you started your Toho page, how did it go on, or rather, what is the background story to it?
Ja, dazu müsste man erstmal wissen, was meine erste Touhou-Page war. Es war nicht Moko, es war auch nicht Yuka. Meine erste Touhou-Page, das war 2013. Das war eine Scarlet Devil Mansion. Da habe ich mit jemand anderes geleitet. Also ich war Flandre, die andere Person war Remy. Der Start war etwas holprig. Die hat nicht sehr viele Likes und sie hat so ungefähr, ich glaube, ein Jahr überlebt und danach haben die sie geschlossen. In der Hinsicht, es war sehr interessant, weil ich war noch wirklich ganz neu in der Tourszene. Und ja, ich sag mal so, ich war zwar noch ziemlich neu da, aber ich wurde mit offenen Armen empfangen. Also, aber es war anstrengend, an Likes zu kommen, überhaupt an sich.
Okay. So it was like a very difficult start for you and bumpy, right? But now here you are, huh? With a great level of audience. For me, my very first page that I made was a page called, or still it is online. It's called 157 Designs. This is my page where I post all my jewelry that I make, all the drawings, all my computer edit designed models, and yeah, this kind of stuff. And yeah, if you like to, you can check it out. I will post a link in the Discord later on. So if you like to check out, I recently had also made a few jewelry which are Flando Scarlet themed, and I was planning to do something for a Remilia themed one as well, though that I can't find the right stones for it right now. But I think I will make something in the next few weeks. And yeah, so because the page was very small and I still got about just 59 likes, it's very, very, very small. It's not this big as you might think. And then I got to know first anime and manga themed page in German that I joined in. But after a while, I there was it where I met an ex-girlfriend of mine. Well, things happen. And then later on, I quitted the page because the main admin was a prick. And yeah, a bit at the beginning of this year, I decided to go for another for a Touhou page called Touhou Germany, and I was like, my very first Touhou page. Well, just get into it because it apparently really needs now a moderator or admin that posts more than once in 5 months. And I got into it, started to revive the page. Suddenly we increased our numbers by about, I think, 200%. So we increased our subscriber numbers drastically in that time. And here we are now, also being admin of 2 pages. But yeah. And also the name of the page of my Facebook page where I post all my designs is called 157 Designs. I will give you the link later on in the Discord, so wait for it later, okay? So, time for another song, I would say, and this time it's time for a vocal Eurobeat. Actually, Satori Maiden Third Eye, that means Commandant Shinki. It's your song request. Tell us a little bit about the song, why you choose that.
Well, I was kind of hoping it'd end up being some sort of foreshadowing.
How do you mean?
Well, you see, before, after Satan had denied coming here, he said he might join the YouTube chat.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, now it makes sense. Okay. Do you have any kind of message to all our viewers for New Year?
Just don't waste it like I'm planning to.
Just as you wrote it, huh? Just
Exactly.
yeah. Just don't waste the year as I'm planning to. It was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off for about about 50 minutes, thinking about, oh my goodness, now I've got to correct my goals for next year. But yeah, I ended up still wasting it. Whatever, progress. So, without any review, here we go. Here is the next song request made by Commandant Shinki. It's called Satori Maiden Third Eye, and draw the song here in a bit.
「
Yeah, this was the next song requested by our guests. And actually, thinking about Komichi Satori, she's quite I like her as well, quite a lot. Thinking about my favorite characters, Moko, Satori, Yomu, and Aya. Actually, some people are surprised why I would choose Aya, but if you read my fan fiction, or rather that the stuff that I'm writing right now, you would understand. As there is a little bit of a background story in my theory that happened to it, and a certain Fujiwara no So is a little bit involved to it. Maybe I should stop being an asshole every day, but whatever. Shit happens. Haha. Whatever. Okay, guys. Yeah. Well, I asked you about the pages. I asked you about the year, the most of it. If you think, or rather, there were a few milestones happening this year. You know, like for me, of course, my obvious milestone is the 200 subscriber story, but also Yuka's page is closing in for the 900 subscribers very soon. It's, I think, about 6 or 7 subscribers away from it, isn't it? Yuka?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oops.
So everybody, if you haven't already liked the Yuka page on Facebook, link will be provided by Yuka in a few minutes in the chat, as well as everyone else who is our guest today. Can you give the link here in TeamSpeak to your pages so Yuka can post them or in the YouTube chat? So we have a little bit of a
Will do.
for everyone, or rather a little credits for everyone who is with us today. And yeah, thinking about it, actually we had a lot of different guests, and actually I would like to ask you guys if you have an idea for a person or a page who I should ask to be my guest next.
Du kennst meine Antwort.
Or rather in the next year, who should be in the next year once a guest of mine.
Got nothing right now, but I'll be certain to let you know should I find somebody.
Okay.
Same. I mean, there's a couple of people on my mind, but I'm not sure if they'd want to do it or not.
Okay.
But I can always ask them as well.
Okay. I would like you. It would be great if you would ask for them. Go ahead. I would like to. And what about the others? Okay. Well, pardon? No. Okay. Well, actually, some people on Facebook that I was thinking about asking to be my guest. Actually, I was in closer talks with Stop Demo Hakure being bullied, because I actually like the page, and I would like I asked already the admin, and it was like unfortunately on that date he couldn't. But we were planning on having him as a guest maybe next year. So I will ask him. Maybe he is the first guest next year, so next week. And also, I wanted to ask the petty guard Tengu, the page for Momiji, to be a guest of mine, and also a Yomu page actually. These three are actually right now in my list of pages that I'm thinking about to get onto, or rather to have as a guest. And otherwise, I really would like to dare try to look if I can arrange some music makers on the page to this. Oh my goodness, learn English, Taka. Sorry, I mean so. Why am I even spelling baka wrong?
Do you how do? Anything can't do right since because Touhou.
Yeah,
True
Because
story.
everyone's a baka.
everything is happening. Especially as a Japanese, I can say I'm a stupid idiot. But okay, no. Actually, yeah. So I would like to have a few, DJs with me. The big shot, or rather, the greatest goal that I will have for this stream would be to have once in a stream Odyssey with me. This stream would go nuts because I think it wouldn't be even a proper interview, as I would say every 50 minutes, oh my gosh, it's happening. But this is one of my goals for it, and to think about what I already achieved, to have such great guys like you with me. It's like you're all giving me the faith that maybe I can do it someday, maybe in 30 years. Okay, jokes aside, yeah, things like this are what I'm thinking about, and also, of course, to have you guys as well with me again for a few specials. Like maybe there will be an Easter special, but we will talk about it when the time is good for it. And yeah, well, music, which comes this time as a request from Alice, who was with us last week, and Alice actually added a New Year's greeting, which was here. Very simple. Happy New Year's, everyone. And yeah, I would say just play the song. It's called Divergence, and I think it's quite a good song. And yeah, without any delay, here we go. Enjoy the song, and see you guys in a bit. Well, this was the next song request made by Alice. And yeah, so let's get on to the next step of our stream. Rather like, let's get a few more talkings going on. And yeah, actually, thinking about so much happening today and this year, absolutely, is crazy. You know, for example, right now we've got 25 viewers in the stream. Should I tell you how many viewers I had on the third stream of Touhou Radio Germany? 0. Not. 0. Absolutely no one. Nobody freaking was interested in it. And
RIP.
yeah, right now, seeing 25 is absolutely crazy. You know, for example, our average when we started with Touhou Radio Next Gen, or rather with Special, and we started with the English ones, was about 20.
2 to 3.
Yeah, the very first had 2 to 3. Yeah. The next one, the really first one, which, or rather, the ones that got a little bit more progress had an average of 12, 13 sometimes in the highest, and 8 for the most of the time. And then slowly, it started to progress to get more and more. And now the average is about 20 to 24. So to think about the progress we made because of you guys and because of everybody who is interested in the stream, it's crazy. And I really got to say thank you so much for everyone who is coming along and looking for the stream. It's great. And I would have never managed it if I wouldn't have had so many nice guests with me. So many great people who helped me to get to this great number of people. And it was really, it was great to, and also it gave me the, the courage to write to Facebook pages and ask them, hey, would you like to be my guest? And then there were people like Remy and others who are also Don. Actually, right now, I'm very sorry, but how was it in your case? We got to know each other by JD, wasn't it?
It's actually funny because I want to say at one point I had actually joked during the first stream that I was a part of that I might actually be interested in terms of being a guest.
Yeah.
And I don't think it was until the second stream that I showed up that I actually mentioned that I was a Facebook page admin. And it was at that point that you could actually decided to message me, asking me if I wanted to be a part of the stream.
There we have it. And long story short, after you, after I got friends on Facebook with all of my guests, apparently suddenly a lot of connections were appeared, and then it was like, oh, I see. So they knew each other already, and it was like, oh my goodness, they knew all each other already, and I'm the stupid guy just joining into this whole club. Yay! And I've got really to say, it was really great to see that there is already a network going on, and I just dove into it. I got to say, it was the best decision I ever made. But, well, whatever. But actually, thinking about this whole thing, what is it, Yuka?
Einer im Chat hat gefragt, wie jemand nicht interessiert kann an einem Radiotag über Touhou. Jetzt sag mal bitte 3 Sätze in Deutsch, dann wissen Sie warum.
I think you already managed that. You said more than 3 words in German.
Damn it.
Yeah, actually, this would maybe the reason, T-Smecke, as a few people get shy as soon as we say something in German. And yeah, I think it was the main reason why it first was so difficult to get onto it. It was like, you know, if I would moderate the whole time like this und würde die ganze Zeit auf Deutsch reden und ich würde euch die Ohren voll schwatzen von wegen, ja, der Charakter ist toll und so weiter und meine Fresse, habt ihr das Spiel gesehen und Ihr solltet mal überlegen, ob ihr vielleicht mal auch euch das Spiel runterlädt. Was gibt's denn Neues von eurer Seite? Und ich hoffe mal, ihr habt viel Spaß mit mir. Yeah, this didn't work out that good. Because a few people didn't understand me. I guess there were more than just a handful.
Ja.
Yeah?
Aber weißt du, was lustig kommt?
What is it?
Wenn du Deutsch sprichst, kommst du viel lässiger rüber. Würden die Menschen verstehen, was du da gerade fabriziert hast, die würden sich dringend verlachen.
Nah, I don't think it would be that funny to hear me speaking German and understand it. And I think there is no need to try it once again. It was a very tedious one, and this really gave me bad memories about, and also bad experience about it. Ja, verdammt, so muss es einfach sein.
Ne, muss es nicht?
Nee, ich würde es auch nicht machen, du. Ja, du Mädel,
Ja,
wieso
auf
soll ich so
jeden
eine
Fall.
Scheiße machen?
Das geht ja mal gar nicht, aber ich glaube, jetzt verstehen sie uns überhaupt nicht mal.
No, sehe ich auch so. Jotzen. And that was Bavarian German and also Saxony German. Actually, I learned this. Actually, Saxony German is also called the so-called, Slumdog in German, because it's not really very highly appreciated. But okay, enough bullying non-Germans right now, or rather.
I just want to say
Yeah?
you're half making me want to make a JoJo's reference.
What is it?
Do
You say
it.
that again, more slowly, in a language I understand. Depending on what you said, I might have to kick your ass.
Der war gut.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was du meinst.
Das ist so?
Ja?
Sie ist doch positiv. Die Deutschen würden uns wenigstens verstehen. Aber was denkst du, wenn ich jetzt mit Bayerisch um die Ecke komme, dann versteht mich Gott keiner mehr.
Ah, come on, shut up. You know, Bavaria has never been a part of Germany. I don't see it. It's a separate country for me. And
I
there's
don't
good reason to
care.
say so, because you always need an interpreter when a Bavarian minister is coming to Berlin. Why? Because nobody understands them. Oh. Okay. I guess it will be the same thing with somebody coming from what was it? A Scotsman in England, but okay, let's get over the jokes of Great Britain and all the jokes coming out of it. But yeah. So these are the things that I had to struggle first with before I start with everything. And Purplebird says, yeah, thank you very much, Purplebird. Actually, don't talk shit about my Saxon German. Purplebird, can you tell me a little bit about who the hell you are? Because sorry, but I can't set you up to any person in my mind who I know. I had a handful of people that I know, and also German. Yeah, well, you know, I'm coming from Hamburg, and you know what we say? We snack on Pleach. Ich snack on Pleach. Yeah?
Also, ich verstehe dich nicht.
Hey, Pleach. Ich snack Pleach Deutsch. Nee, ich snack on Pleach. Nee, eigentlich tue ich das, ne? Aber ich verstehe es ganz gut. Actually, there is this so-called flat German. It's a northern German accent, and I actually understand it. It's a very old one, and it's quite interesting because it has a lot in common with English and Dutch, which is very interesting. But yeah, I think I gave you enough of a language excursion. If I talk more German, I think we will end up that everybody thinks that we will have something like a Drifters page or something like this going on here. A certain someone should know what I'm referring to. So music time, and the next one is actually a song request made by Don, which is a Touhou remix, Epic, The Vulnerable Ancient Battlefield. It's a Sewer 14. Can you tell us a little bit about the song, please?
The song itself is a favorite of mine due to it being a 2D sound range of Kaneko's theme. Kaneko being one of my personal favorite characters, as some would know more than others. And whereas, at least for the Christmas special, I actually jumped back and picked something that I actually knew from the origins of Touhou. This one I actually came across, I want to say, probably halfway into the first year of me actually animating Shinki, and it's probably been one of my personal favorites ever since, because it wasn't something that I found myself. Actually, a friend of mine ended up finding a boatload of Touhou arranges, and a good chunk of them were by 2D sound, and this was one of them that absolutely just caught my attention.
Okay. Well, also you wrote a message, but it isn't the same if you will speak it out, so...
Alright. Well, to both the admins, everybody here, both viewers and guests, as the year closes, we may remember the time spent this past year with happiness, for each day is short. With that in mind, may we usher in the new year with heads held high, knowing that when all else fails, we have those close to light the way should we get lost.
Okay, thank you very much. And also, Remy, yeah, your boyfriend wants to say hi.
All right. Say something. Oh, now he's quiet.
Shy boy, shy boy.
But yeah, he says hi.
Yeah, I would say hi and Happy New Year in a few hours. And all the greets also from everyone. And yeah, Kurumi, okay. Go ahead, Yuka.
Warte. Sag was.
Hallo.
Kann ich
Hallo.
nur sagen.
Naja, grüß mal kurz mal
Hallo,
für unsere
hallo.
Leute, die hier da sind.
Sag was.
Sag einfach frohes neues Jahr oder sowas.
Frohes neues Jahr.
Danke.
schüchtern.
Well, that was a message from Kurumi was saying, Happy New Year, everybody. Now we've got apparently the scheme going like boyfriend says something and wants to greet everyone. Why not? I like it. And JD, if your girlfriend is with you, you could also ask her.
She lives a state away and her internet's terrible, so...
I
rip.
see.
I live
Okay.
with mine, so I kind of have to put up with it.
All right then. Time for the song. Now, without any further ado, here we go. Here's the next song. It's a Touhou remix. It's The Venerable Ancient Battlefield. Sua Fortin. Enjoy. See you here in a bit, guys. Now that's that much epicness you can handle. And yeah, the next song that was made requested by Don. Well, and actually, yeah, I've got to inform you, unfortunately, that Hiro wasn't able to join us today. There was a little bit, yeah, itchy happening on his schedule, and he couldn't join us. But he certainly told me that he wanted to greet everyone and wanted to say Happy New Year. And yes, as always, I accept this, his decision. And it's sad, but you can't do anything against it, right? So, yeah, of course, there will be a Discord later on, and you guys are all welcome as always. And the link will be posted here in a few minutes, or rather, in the end of the stream. Actually, it might be an extension for another hour, but I don't know. It just depends on how our guests are are swinging right now. If they would like to be with us for an extra hour or not. If we might add
see
another.
no problem.
I don't know about that.
But first of all, I've got to do a little bit of a Japanese one right now. 皆様、明けましておめでとうございます。Happy New Year for everyone in the area of GMT plus 8, means Japan and all the countries in the north and the southbound of it. Yeah, actually.
So
Yeah.
I have to correct this, but it's +9.
Is it? Yeah, it is, surely. +9, because +8 is, sorry, it is +8 hours from here, and we are already in +1. Sorry, I screwed it up.
It's 8 a.m. over here.
Yeah, and it's midnight now in Japan. Crazy, huh? That's time zones. Well, let's see. Which country is celebrating now in the year? It is... Actually, yeah, of course, Japan. South Korea. Darwin, Adelaide, Brisbane, Adelaide and Darwin in Australia had a half an hour ago their New Year. Crazy time zones, why they are doing this. And yeah, so the next one will be Perth, Taipei, Ulaanbaatar, Peking, Hong Kong, Kuala Lumpur, Irkutsk, Bangkok, Hanoi, Jakarta. Yeah, no, these are the later ones. This is +7. So the next round is on you, Paru, right? Isn't it?
No, 2 hours.
It's still 2 hours at your place. Huh. Funny. Okay.
2 hours remaining.
Okay, then I already screwed up once again my time zones, but whatever.
I have
Yeah,
a question.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
It's basically for everyone, including the chat. I don't know if I've asked this before, but what are your top 3 like favorite Touhou characters?
Oh, good one. Very good one. Okay, let the battle begin. And I would say guests first.
Well, for me, it's in the order of Vermilia, Flandre, and then Yuyuko.
Okay.
The last time I did the character sort, my top 3, and I'd agree with what I got on the character sort, were Yukari, Yuka, and Akishiki.
Mm-hmm. And the others?
Give me a moment. I'm actually checking something.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to tune out for a bit, like, leave this whole chat thing for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Hast du gerade gesagt, wer unsere Lieblingscharaktere sind?
Ja.
Ach, bei mir ist es Yuka, Moko und Mima.
Okay. Paru, what about you?
Parushi, Moko, and Yorihime.
Yorihime. Out of all of them, it's Yorihime. Okay. Surprising.
Hey,
Yep,
there's
my
nothing wrong with
man.
that.
No, it's not. It's not like nothing. It's something wrong with it. It's not like that. It's just surprising that somebody is actually putting her into the top 3. You know, it's like a decent character, but I was surprised that somebody has her in the top 3. Well, for me, Moko, Yomu, and then actually, Yuka. Actually, I would say Yuko. No. I mean Aya or Satori, because they are both very close.
Yuka.
It isn't Yuka. God damn it!
I'm gonna say,
No.
since you like Yomu, I'm gonna have to send you a picture at one point that I made to piss someone off.
You can send it me that and later on Discord as well. This would be great. Yeah, Yuka. I know I'm gonna die, but you could be nice.
Wir sehen uns heute Abend.
And the stalker decides to come along. I'm gonna die. This is the last stream you ever heard of me at the end. Whatever. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Sad truth. But it will be okay. Yeah, the top 3. It's very difficult in that point of view because, as I said, these would be my top 3/4. And yeah, there's a reason why I took Aya to be the special role in my fanfiction, but I will give you further information to it later on in the Discord maybe. So if you can manage to get there, and let's have a nice talk there, okay? Later on. But it's time for another song request first. And this time, let's go with this song request made by Terrell Fernandez, which is Love East. Let's check out which message is behind it. And the message is Happy New Year to Fox Mom, Satan Mom, Mouse, Secretary Akio, Jesus Byakuren, Liutfi, Admin Hero, Futomeister, Jadism, Brian Yorumni, Machi, Kwakuma, Admin Run, Admin Remy, Admin Remu, Armpits, and to everyone. Well, this is a long list, and yeah. Or we'll say Happy New Year. And thank you for your request, which is a very lovely one. Maybe the people who are in the chat right now, or rather with me as a guest, and were directly linked to, if you want to give him an answer, do so. But actually, it doesn't sound like it.
Let's say I think the only person that was actually mentioned from everybody here would in fact be I want to say Remy. I'd actually have to relook and potentially see if Byakuren was there as well. I think
yeah,
so. But...
Byakuren was there and JD as well.
I think it's a JDism, which JDism was a mistake.
Complete mistake.
Okay. So Remy, I guess this is also a greeting to you from Terrell.
Hello.
That was a cute one. And now let's play your song request, buddy. And without further ado, here we go. This is Love East. Enjoy the song. There you go. Spin and spin and spin and win. Here we go. This was the next song request made by our guests, or rather with our viewers. This was the song request made by Terrell. And, well, now I will ask directly our guests for 1 hour extra time. Who would come in? Or rather, who would join?
I'd be good for that.
I don't mind.
I'd still be around.
I'm cool with that.
I mean, I woke up at 5 a.m. I don't think I'm going back to sleep anytime soon, so.
Oh, man.
More squeaky Remy for everybody.
Woo! Okay, and Commander, need to if I'm gonna say anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, Commandant. And Yuka, what about you? I'm sure that you would join him because you always do, but
Naja, jetzt heißt es, ob ich darf oder nicht. Darf ich oder darf ich nicht? Okay, darf.
so everything is fine. Everybody's in for another extra hour. That's great. And we still got a few songs. But actually, before I will play another song next that I myself want to request. It won't be the new Odyssey song. I will say that one clearly, because it will take time until I will play this song. Maybe a little bit later, because right now it's like my treasure. Nobody else can hear it.
I actually was like half thinking about requesting it just to spite you, so no lie.
But actually, Don, you also heard the song, right? What did you think about it?
It actually is okay. I'm technically slightly biased on thoughts on any mailing theme remix because that happens to be one of my favorite. That happens to be one of my favorite themes when it comes to finding arrangements for it because I just don't find too many arrangements that I don't like. But you combine a theme that I absolutely enjoy hearing arranged and Odyssey, and you basically got the makings of something that I'm really gonna like.
Oh, you really, the thing is just the opening, and then when the beat kicks in, oh goodness, I was screaming. I was just screaming. I mean, it was like a dream comes true. Finally, he's back. And later on, I came down with a bright grinning smile, and my mom was asking me, "Hey, what's the problem, mate? You're looking like you just killed somebody. Enjoy." And I was like, "Well, you know, the DJ I really like, or rather the music producer I really like, made this wonderful new song." And she was like, "Oh, I see. Maybe you should look more scarier when you really actually kill somebody, huh? You will smile even more." I don't know what the problem with my mom is, but she's awesome. Crazy family, crazy admin, crazy moderator. Here you got it. No, but I want to play later on another song, which is a great one, and it won't be Rain Dance. Actually, I got a little bit sick of it recently to play it here, because it was requested way too often. At least this is my opinion. But another song that reminds me of the first stream that really hit it greatly, and I will play this one later. But actually, thinking about the great songs and so on, this always opens for me the question: who is your personal favorite YouTube, rather Touhou music arranger or composer?
East New Sound.
Other
I know I've been.
Go on.
I was about to say I have mentioned this before, and it ties directly into my own request. But I happen to be a really big sucker for 2D sound.
Okay.
If you said circle, this would have been a different story. But since you said arrange, you're RD sounds. Have to go RD sounds.
Okay. Paru?
Tama onsen!
I knew it! I freaking knew it! Man, I'm good in remembering things. Actually, I'm not, but okay. Little things that I can remember. Commander, if you would just chat it and write it in the chat, then I can read it out in a few seconds.
I don't care. I actually want to thank Paru for actually introducing me to Tama Onsen because I'm actually starting to really enjoy their music.
Actually, there are a few songs that I would like to play. One of them actually is, two of them are Tama Onsen songs. But I think the first one of them has to be, where is it? Got to find it first. But I really like this one. Just because, first of all, it's a Tama Onsen one, and it's also Feed Owl. And it's a range that I really love. But here is the answer. I have to listen to the song. I can't forget it.
Das war von mir.
Which one, Yuka?
Ich glaube. Nee, warte mal. Lass mich kurz mal dran erinnern, dann sage ich dir es gleich.
Okay. Okay. I think it was this one.
Ich glaube, es war dieses The End oder End? Irgendwie sowas.
Also The End from Odyssey.
Ja.
Oh, that one is
That's a jam.
that's a good decision. This is a good choice. I can play that one later on as well if we've got enough time. But now you will hear two songs actually. First of all, a song that I'm requesting, and then afterwards, actually the song request from Paru Paru. And Paru Paru, can you tell us a little bit about your request? Why did you choose it?
At first, I wanted to choose a Tama Onsen song, but then I remember that I wrote some I wrote lyrics for Touhou Suimuso in this August for just for New Year.
Okay.
So take again, I changed it into my favorite metal remix, but for whatever reason, I came up with the orchestral version, and I decided to stick with it.
Okay. And do you've got any kind of a New Year's message?
All right. In dedicate to my friend, my Gensou Kyovian comrades, and my fellow Discord acquaintances. And together we will drink, and together we will dream. In a world of fantasies are as real as they seem. If you never want to live, we can always make believe. That's the moon shine forever tonight.
Woo! That was a good one to send out. So, time for the songs. First
Nice.
what is it?
Very nice.
I just want to say I love Lyric Alive.
Oh, I maybe will ask you all later to sing a little bit, a phrase or something like this from your favorite song. And here we go. First of all, my little song request, which is Starry Night Parade remix from with Tama Onsen and Feed Owl. You would like it. And then later on, Paru Paru's song request will be introduced after the song here in a bit.
저 놓으면 달리 하죠 맺혀보고 견다
There you go. This was the next song request made by our guest, actually, and the song request itself was, a remix of Broken Moon, as you already guessed. Great one, and a little bit too quiet, but okay. And we have a little bit of an interesting chit-chat about a rumor going on about getting Jesus drunk, or rather, how to get commandant drunk and making funny things happening. Actually, you guys have to tell me the story as well, but I don't know when. Maybe later. But yeah, right now, as I said before, I've got this great idea. I got a great idea when I heard Paru singing. So, who wants to start singing his favorite song? Maybe about a phrase of it or the refrain.
I will refrain.
I'm not going to assault your eardrums, so.
Cowards! Oh, cowards!
Do
I
what
will
now?
own up to it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, Remy, you could just go for the song. Just we would like to hear you singing. Rather, your favorite song. If you want a phrase out of it or the whole refrain, it's up to you.
I'm not a good singer.
Well, Yuka said the same thing, and she still sang on the Discord. So
I'm just not that comfy with it.
and then
Plus, I'm congested, so my voice is a little raspy anyway. So
funny enough that all the people in this in the stream always ask me to sing. Then it's injustice.
Maybe one day in 2017 when you have me back on, maybe I'll sing. Only maybe though.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And I'm still gonna be like, I don't want to assault your eardrum. My singing is just that bad.
Oh man. So a lot of people are just checking in also. And and all of a sudden it starts again. Yuka, really? Really? Girl?
Why?
She just starts to go for yes. Your song, your voice is nice. What does it think that everyone are cute cats and sing now? I won't sing right now. I think I will play the song request that is still here. I've got about 5 left, and I think I will play first of all another one, which is called Top Secret. My Red World was requested by and now I forgot to check out how the pronunciation is really, but I think it was one long when. Still not sure about it. I'm very sorry. You know.
Vương Long Nguyễn. Vương Long Nguyễn.
Thank you.
It's Koichi.
Thank you. And here is the note to it. Happy New Year to So, Yuka, and everyone else on the stream. Well, Happy New Year as well for you. And I would say we will play the song in a few seconds, but before that, actually I forgot my question, so let's just get on with it and let's continue with the song. Here it is, Top Secret, My Red World. Hope you guys like the song, and here in a bit.
I will for you. 今私の全てを差し出そう示してほしいあなたが望んでる You let it run
Well, this was the next song request made by you guys, and well, the next time we will play a song, it actually will be the song request for Yuka, as apparently she was not that clever and read the whole rules, even though that she's a co-admin, and the only thing that she decided to post on was over the time limit, a lot over the time limit, and so we've got to replace it. And actually, you said before you wanted to hear the end, then we will play that one as the next one afterwards. And well, thinking about it, there's a good question that comes up, which is, which Touhou game did you manage to finish, or which Touhou game actually did you try to finish to the this year?
Well, that would be Perfect Cherry Blossom for me, and I almost got there. Almost. Here's looking at you, Yuko.
For me, this year, well, I couldn't manage to get EOSD on my computer because Windows 10 doesn't like it, but I've beaten it. I managed to almost beat Perfect Cherry Blossom this year because I just recently got it again. I beat Touhou 12, 15, and 14, and Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Touhou 15 was a biatch because of Clown Piece alone. Like, fighting Clown Piece alone on normal feels like you're on Lunatic. So yeah, beating that game was a huge accomplishment for me.
So I've never actually beat a Touhou game, but the closest I've gotten has been Imperishable Night.
I see. And Paru?
Hello, okay. I hate Clown Face. I remember that the first time I played it, I was streaming it with I was streaming it, and like I played around like at the middle of the night, which is 12 o'clock in the morning, and after 3 hours of eye raping, I decided to stop at the final spell of Zunkos, and it was motherfucking hard, even though I was playing even though I played in easy mode.
Oh my gosh, easy mode? That's hilarious.
Easy mode?
Easy mode.
Here we go. Everybody's not making
Oh, shut up! I tried to play normal mode and it raped my eyes in like the first non-spell
that's not an
attack of
excuse, you know?
Clown Face.
Normal mode or GTFO.
You should be like me and refuse to play on anything but Lunatic, then hate yourself.
I played
I'm sorry.
I played Touhou actually this year the very first
already.
time. I played Touhou the very first time this year, EOSD and so on, and I managed to beat Flowerview on normal mode. Just after playing this game for, I guess, 2 hours. So I'm glad with that one, okay? Nah. Here we go. Shots fired.
Rip.
Map.
It's either normal mode or GTFO or basically Lunatic.
Lunatic is where it's at.
Lunatic
Sorry,
makes
Katie.
me want to cry.
Not nearly drunk enough to play Lunatic.
Same.
You know, though, I can usually get to like the 4th stage in Lunatic, but goddamn subterranean animism, I play on normal and I can't get past mid-boss Parsi. Fuck that game.
Orin.
Actually, Commandant, what about you? And also, it would be great to have you back in the voice once again, but if you are not able right now, it would be great if you just type it. There it is. MS and Imperishable Night. And yeah, but thinking about Imperishable Night was the second one I got close to beat, but I still screwed up at Erin. That was frustrating. That was really frustrating. Because it was the very first time that I realized there are more than one ending to a Touhou game. And I got really pissed. Whatever. Yeah, it was really like... Actually, I did the great mistake. I've got a buddy, actually he's maybe still here in the chat, Racing Hard. He was... and I showed him Touhou. And I did the great mistake to go on Lunatic mode to show him how this thing works. You can imagine what a nightmare it was and how much cursing it happened in a few seconds.
I did the similar thing to one of my friends. Like, when I introduce someone into Touhou, there's 2 things I do. I describe it as, in quote, imagine Touhou being... It's pouring rain outside, like absolutely pouring. You'd put a sticky note on your forehead and go out in the rain and try not to get the sticky note wet. That's what it is in a nutshell. And then if they're at my house, I show them what it is on either Hard or Lunatic and watch the chaos ensue.
I remember I once had people over for an anime convention, and like the night before I booted up I believe it was Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna see who you get the furthest. And afterwards they were all like, man, we're never gonna play that again. And I'm like, no, you gotta play more Touhou.
Well said. Well, time for the next song request. Yuka, it's your turn. The song is The End from Mortimer's and DNA team. Actually, it's easily said Odyssey. And Yuka, your little message to everyone for Christmas.
Oh mein Gott, das habe ich sie nicht im Kopf. Aber ich glaube, ich habe alle einen guten Rutsch gewünscht und an eine bestimmte Person, dass sie die Vergangenheit vergessen sollte und nach vorne sehen sollte.
So she greets everyone and says Happy New Year, and for a certain person also a side note, you should forget about the past and you should move on. Which is kind of deep, thinking about that we are more like a fun page. But okay, here we go. Here is a Eurobeat song called The End by Odyssey. Enjoy it. Apparently, I really didn't push the mute button correctly. Sorry. Yeah. The problem is that...
Anyways,
Sorry?
nothing. Don't worry about it. Dumb joke.
Now, the problem is that, first of all, Shinky, or rather Commander Shinky, won't be able to bounce back and come back to the stream, as there are a few more things happening right there, right now at his place. And also, the issue is that, yeah, for the question about Deadly Fantasy, I won't play the song as the request wasn't made properly in the way that I wanted to. And I said, there are the rules, there are no excuses, and he didn't follow the rules. So, finish up, sum it up, no need to play the song. Very simple. And I certainly won't play it as a second chance as well, because it was, if I remember correctly, very rudely just only the link and without any kind of note. And this is something that really pisses me off. Oh my goodness. So, Don, what the hell do you mean by that? Don't you kill out Makai with you, because that would be a great problem for us all.
I'm sorry, do you not know the end of Mystic Square? You know, the part where Makai burns? Yeah, no, it will happen again before I give it up.
Oh my goodness.
I was just about to say, didn't Shinky go down with Makai?
Oh man, so the battle for Makai erupts once again. I hope it doesn't happen right now, because it will be a problem just before New Year's coming.
I kind of laugh though, because it does remind me that one of Yuka's lines in Mystic Square is her literally stating genocide is just a game. Friendly reminder.
Oh yeah,
That's always one of my favorite lines.
Now everything makes sense. Like, why she's stalking me, why she's trying to kill me every time, even though that she knows that I'm nearly immortal. Whatever. Good to know. But okay. Oh.
So I want to say I like how the end was requested and played, because actually just the other day I decided to listen to that because I showed a friend of mine something afterwards of like, oh yeah, when I was on the stream where they were playing well, when you were doing the Eurobeat initial D stream, I was talking with that and I was like, you know, because of that I got into Eurobeat, so now I'm gonna listen to some Touhou Eurobeat.
Oh man, so the nightmare erupts as well as Yuka is going crazy right now. Oh man. So,
Meanwhile,
yeah, meanwhile, Remilia is taking over the stream. Hold on a second! Who said you can do that?
because I can.
While this is going on, I'm just gonna have to judge all of you. You're all well, I judge you all to be black. Good old.
I'm sorry, JD. You've known me for too long now. You know I'm straight black.
I'm well aware.
Oh man, no, it's going crazy out of hand. Man. Oh,
The stream
please.
is now mine.
Controlled by Remilia Scarlet. Hashtags, no it isn't.
Controlled by Remilia, still sponsored by Shenke.
Powered by Fujiwara no Soul, huh?
Powered
Exactly.
by blood.
Oh man. You will be trapped and gone out of...
Well,
If you go to
Well,
bathroom
powered-
at
powered by
2359,
Soul's
you
blood.
will be trapped and gone out at the next year. Oh man, come on, chill down, guys. 2 minutes until 2017 arrives now in the next area. And while everybody is going crazy nuts. Oh man. Girls, get along with each other, please. And then there was silence. And the next moment, I realized that I fucked up. Here we go. The squishy sound that always kills Yuka's heart. There you see. Yuka was like, I gonna put this umbrella into your... Aww. I said, this is a cheater weapon, you know?
I'll put my gun near in yours.
Man. Girls,
Oh,
get
It's
along.
double-headed.
Putting things into other things.
Oh, come on. You could be nice to each other. And I know something very certainly that in a few minutes there will be this spamming of people asking me to sing. Not that I wanted to get it.
So, sing, so.
Go back and take my leave it.
Hashtag make so sing. Make it happen.
Oh man. Yeah, there we go. And squeak squeak, and everybody is Matt is like, I heard a squeak. Shinta is what you need. Error system has been purged. Everyone is a mistake. Oh, you have been a mistake, not us. But actually, the nightmare of your life
Everyone
began
but
with a burp.
Remilia's mistake.
And Happy New Year to the next group of people I know, or at least who are in the area of plus 8 right now. Plus 8 to the Greenwich Mean Time. And yeah, well, Happy New Year. All the best for you guys. And we'll continue with the song request before I've got to sing, because as long as I can, I will hide myself behind the other song requests. Actually, there are only 3 left. Crap. But okay. The next song is requested by Nick Blocher, which is called Just Getting On. And the message to it was, here it is. Happy New Year, everyone, and to you too, Zach. I don't know who Zach is, or Zach, but message delivered, and yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. And now, here we go. Here is the song request then, which is Getting On. Enjoy the song and hear you guys in a bit.
Waiting for back now, cause I like emotion. Social throughout the side. Gets on to enter vision. Touch my body amplifier. Everywhere beside you. Almost feels now. Every single moment is baby time. I just wanna get you there to go. I just wanna fall in love for us. This road goes me wrong. I just wanna say you time to drive. I will fly higher, break survive. Don't know I'm sick, sucking around to feel hot. I got pain and guilt, searching for spark now for the next emotion. Land needs to take me higher.求めるなら確かへ Touch my body amplifier. Everywhere beside you. Time to watch. Step beside my body play. I just wanna get you there to go. I just wanna fall in love for us. This road goes me wrong. I just wanna say you time to drive. I will fly higher, break survive.
Now, this was the next song request made by you guys, and only 2 songs more to go from your request, and then it's time to, kill my throat off. Somehow. Time to overextend a few chats, and, well, let's talk a little bit about, your goals for the next year, actually. The question that is obvious on a New Year's Eve, but what are your main targets for next year, or main goals to succeed?
So hopefully, I'm hoping to actually start working to get myself back into shape. And outside of that, my big New Year's resolution that I generally do every year is to continue to find ways to enjoy life and enjoy the little things in it.
Okay. What about the others?
Like my goals, well, for me, I mean, it's kind of like Don's. I'd like to get more into shape because I'm a very tiny person, as a lot of you know. For a while, I used to be severely underweight and just not healthy at all. So I'm trying to work on that, and well, it's been better, like a ton better, but I still look kind of tiny. So I'm gonna try to work on eating better, getting more exercise, stuff like that, as my first priority. And then on a little lighter note, I want to become a better cosplayer and be able to actually make stuff for other people as well as myself.
Wow, that's quite interesting. Ramilia, also, side information, or rather, just a note. Can you also give me a little bit about the instruction, how to get a little bit weight on, because that's something I really need as well. Well,
Gaining weight?
yeah, actually, my doctor said that I'm actually critical, even though that's been the status for the last 7 years or something like this.
Like
Can I just
underweight?
Sorry?
say, can I just give you guys some of my weight? You'll have more weight, I'll have less weight. It all equals out.
Exactly. I'm in the exact same boat, JD.
Ramilia, apparently we will have a little bit of a cannibalism feast.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to really explain it, like, how I gained weight over the years was just trying to eat, and, you know, if I'm not hungry, but I haven't eaten in a while, I just force food into my mouth and just deal with it. But don't just eat fatty stuff, like, try to eat, like, meats, vegetables, oh my god, vegetables, and, like, don't overdo it.
A lot of protein.
But there's a lot of other factors that helped me gain weight that, I mean, I don't need to tell in the chat, but it's a lot of different things. It's just up to your mindset, really.
Actually, you know that the thing is, actually, every time that I get with a few guys into a bar, into my local bar and drink and talk with the others, and then a few girls are joining in, after a while they realize about me, they look at me, and then they ask, how much do you weigh? And this is the moment I know I can pack up and get out, because when I say my actual weight, they are like deadly jealous. And then I've got the feeling, okay, I'm killing the mood, I just got to leave now, see ya. Because otherwise I've got the feeling that there will be a serious bar fight. And yeah, that's the reason why I'm asking, actually. I've got to gain a little bit.
In other news, Remy needs more brownies and Joe.
Bruh.
Oh my god, brownies and Jill.
Yeah. Listen a little bit to more Odyssey then,
boy.
that's good, always. Because he makes also very nice brownie beat. Awesome stuff that he makes. But okay, let's check out which is the next song request, actually. The next one comes from Nambin 10. I think it's pronounced. I'm really not sure. But he asked for this one. It's an Autobahn remix, actually, by Yuhei Satellite. And the message to it is, he says, slightly harsh. New Year doesn't mean things will get better if you aren't going to change with it. Now for a proper one, Happy New Year. Well, I wouldn't say harsh, but a wise one, as it says. You can't just expect that the new year gives you everything. You've got to do something to earn it. And this is a good one. Heard. And with that, I would say let's continue with the next song. A little bit of an Autobahn remix by You Hate Satellite. Enjoy the song and hear you in a bit.
思いは形のない儚きものごまかし通用はしないが素敵最高に 無邪気さは心され傷つける後悔は甘えだタブーだけ避けている二人では冷めて溶ける気がした見たないこと並べて気づいてしまったこと曖昧さが温かさ作るようだ想いは形のない儚きものごまかし通用しないが素敵最高に傷つけて傷ついて弱さして試練前に悩むことは止める愛でしょうね天平の優しさを忘れてた情けなさ気づいてすれ違うずれてゆく関係は生まれたくないんだ意地を張った二人は冷たいガラスみたいそんなのため理由だって君だから想いは形のない儚きものごまかし通用しないが素敵最高に傷つけて傷ついて弱さして試練前に悩むことは止める愛でしょうね 複雑に絡み合う新橋を優しくなだって二人はこれからも歩いてく想いは形のない儚きものごまかし通用しないが素敵最高に傷つけて傷ついて弱さして試練前に悩むことは止める愛でしょうね
And this was the next song request made by you guys. And yeah, the penultimate song request before we go to the last one. And yeah, actually right now I'm really smiling about all your weight confessions, but just for information, the weight that I gave in right now was for Matthew 125 pounds are about approximately 36 kilograms. You can go simply by saying roughly divided by 2 or so, half of the weight in pounds is about kilograms. This is the easiest way to get to it. So, yeah, that's about it. Metric system for the win. All right. I would say the same thing. But okay, before we get into how to look for your weight or how to train on and train to get some muscles or whatever, let's continue with a little bit more talking here, shall we? And, well, apparently everybody is taking so much care about their weight. I don't know why. But yeah, I've got to check out because because I'm way too light for my height. But a thing that happened and that will not change that easily because it's something that I was born with. Could say that. No, actually, it happens while I was in my teens, while I was in puberty. And that time I started to grow in height, but not in weight, and that was a factor that really was a little bit, scary, actually, I could say. And it ended out being, well, that what it is now, and I will tell you about weight and height maybe later in the Discord. So be sure to join in if you want to hear something absolutely ridiculous. That said, oh man, there are so many. I'm about 18.5 stones. What the hell is a stone? And that
18.5 stones. Good on you, JD.
I said I'm a fucking house.
I see. Okay.
117 kilograms? Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I'm only like 10 stones. Oh, guys, give me some data. I need some scientific information.
It's a bit of a joke. People
10
used to
stone
weigh
is
big
around
stones.
63 kilograms.
See.
I feel as if my voice is giving out.
Oh, man. Girl, I mean, oh, man.
I'm just so congested.
I think you are just tired as hell because we all woke you up that early. Wait.
That too. When I
sorry
got
for
back
that.
from when I no, it's fine. When I got home from my family, I have a really long-haired orange tabby, and he sheds a lot, so it's a mixture of that and being tired.
Okay.
I'm a
Well-
big cat person, so if you want to make me happy, just send me a bunch of kittens.
Oh, then we know what happens in the Discord in a few minutes. If you join in, you will see a lot of pictures then. Drink some whey protein. No, actually, I really tried to get us to gain some weight, but it actually had another way of, we can say, I screwed over by this test because at that time, oh, I've got to tell you the story later on in the Discord. It was a nightmare. I can tell you, 2013, a great backside story. Schon mal die Grüße für Mitternacht so richtig nennen oder möchtest du? You can add me in there, Yuka. Thank you.
Okay.
And yeah, so well, what do we've got? All right, here is a question. Is it as much of a stereotype that you guys in Europe eat as much potatoes as much as we eat rice over in Asia? Well, let's say it in this way. Germany is also called the nation of the potato. The reason why is because of the so-called good old Fritz. He was once the emperor or Kaiser here in Germany. No, he was a king. König Fritz, I think. Or was it Kaiser? I can't remember the title. Well, he was here and wanted the farmers to yield some potatoes, but the farmer tried the potatoes first raw, and because they taste terrible, they said, "Why should I plant something like this? It's absolutely wasted, and it doesn't taste even good." And so they declined. And the Fritz was so frustrated about it, and then he came up with a plan, which was have a field, guard it with as much soldiers as you have, and pretend that it was more precious than everything else, even more than gold. Then all these farmers will come slowly and sneakily steal the potatoes. And so this is actually the myth how the potatoes were culturized in Germany. And right now, Germany has so many kind of ways of preparing potatoes, like potato salad, potato fried in pan potatoes. We call them Bratkartoffeln. There are potato dumplings, and so on and so on. So you could say that it's actually a potato country. Alles Kartoffel hier. Well,
Ich mag Kartoffeln.
yeah, actually, the funny thing is, I really hated just potatoes being cooked in salt water. They didn't taste good. Even as a baby, somebody was giving me potatoes. The next moment, they know the potato was back on the table. Yeah, guess what? I was a rebel. No, it was very difficult for my parents to get me along with potatoes. I ate them, but I surely didn't enjoy it. And it came just slowly with the time. And right now, I like them, but it was really a long way to that. Bread, oh well. It is a country of so many things. Wurst, Brot, Kartoffeln, Bananen.
Schnitzel.
Warte mal, Schnitzel ist aber wienerisch. Das ist aber doch Österreich.
Milchreal. Schnitzel, Schnitzel.
Schnitzel
Okay,
ist verdammt
wir
nochmal
haben jetzt
österreichisch.
Bratwurst.
Österreich sieht aus wie ein Schnitzel.
Jetzt habe ich Hunger.
What the fuck? Sausage. Wiener actually comes from Vienna. So it's a French, but wants to say Austrian one. And yeah. So a classical German sausage would be, for example, Frankfurter. That would be a classic. Or Nürnberger. Also thinking about it, marzipan is also very well known as a German food, because marzipan it's in my corner. It's called Lübeck. It makes the best marzipan in the world. License, yeah, definitely best one in the and best one there, and it's great. Blutwurst, jawohl. Well, it's kind of good, but not always. You could eat it. Wouldn't mind a wiener or two. Yeah, well, then go to Austria. That's not our sausages. Das ist nicht unsere Wurst, an der wir knabbern. But okay, enough country food talking. Actually, this is a good question. I will ask it after this next song request, which is the very last one. It's a Digital Wings song, actually. And it was requested by Vô Wang. Vu Huang?
Võ Hoàng Dũng.
Thank you. Thank you. Purple, from the next time on, you will have to pronounce every of the names, and I will record it and I will play it then. Because I've got the bad feeling if I pronounce them, I will get them always wrong. So, let's see. Where do I've got the message? There we go. So, the message to it says, keep the smile, leave the tear. Hold the love and forget the fear. 'Cause it's a happy new year. Wish you all an exciting year. Yuyuko the hungry ghost. May I have some mochi? Actually, I can't give you any right now because the mochi I will have is already set up for tomorrow. Because as you might don't know, as a Japanese, we celebrate New Year very big, and the celebrations go for 3 days. So yeah, tomorrow we will have some great feast for breakfast. So, okay, here we go with the song, and it's from Digital Wings. So I hope you guys like it. Here goes the last song request of 2017. Enjoy the song. And like that, the last song request of the year 2016 is being played. Well, time for a bit more other stuff. But first of all, I want to ask my my great guest today. Is there any kind of food that you have usually for New Year at your place?
This kind of started a couple of years ago because my dad decided to do it. But usually on New Year's, my dad makes 2 calzones.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nothing with me. It's just regular food like pizza or something.
Okay.
Nothing too big on me, though I believe that the family's going to be running champagne this year, and I'm actually going to be able to drink it, so that's a plus.
Okay, what about the others?
Was war die Frage?
If there is something, some kind of food that you have every year, as the same thing, you know, like a tradition of food for New Year.
Ja, haben wir.
What is it?
Zu Silvester gibt es meistens immer Wurstsalat, Kartoffelsalat und Schaschlikspieße. Jedes Jahr.
Okay, so you've got sausage salad and shashlik. Right? Yuka! Did I say something wrong?
there.
I don't know, yeah. Parpar, what about you?
It's a tradition that we eat a type of sticky rice cake which contains sticky rice, beans, and pork, and it was packed into a square cake, then steamed. And the other one is it looks like Japanese mochi, and it is a round, like grounded sticky rice, steamed sticky rice, and shaped into a circle, a round shape. The sticky rice, the square sticky rice cake is the earth, while the mochi equivalent is the sky in the ancient Vietnamese
Oh, I
culture.
see. Interesting. Yeah. So that I guess means that's left only me answering it. Actually, we usually do something like raclette or something like this, but it's more important what we do later on the new tomorrow, on the morning of the new year, as we have usually then our traditional Japanese osechi, and then we've got then this boxes with 3 levels with different kind of food in it, and then we eat it together. This is something like this. Oh yeah, remember the duet. And have you ever choked on mochi? Actually, I did once, and it was a very terrific experience. I really start to see the light coming up. You know, there's little small light in the horizon of the dark. So I'm gonna do it. This is 100th special on my Google Plus. Sounds nice, Matt. Just give me the link if it happens, okay? And we have lots of sticker rice cakes in Singapore too. Okay then. So, time to get me suffering. Or as you like to call it, time to get Fujiwara to sing. Yeah, so the requests that I got that were Rain Dance, UFO Lover, or which one was it? I think it was Chance Gensokyo March. Actually, this one I even don't know, so I'm sorry. I think I can't sing that one. But is there anything else you can think of? And I guess this should be, yeah, Yuka. As always. But I said
I'll
earlier.
throw my hand in the pot and say on the moon.
Sorry, on the moon. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, okay, I know that I can't end this year without it, but I want to start with something else, and On the Moon sounds quite good. So let me just get the lyrics then. Lyrics. Let us see. So there it is. Well, okay, then we've got this one, and let's get it rolling, I would say. So we started up with On the Moon. Just give me a few seconds to prepare this whole setup, because I don't like to sing while I'm sitting. You know, old habit being in a chorus and also being a soul singer for a solo singer for a while. Somebody would say I'm just showing off, but there's a difference when you stay. So without any further ado, here we go. Here is On the Moon. Hope you guys like it and enjoy the song. Feed Fujiwara no So. Believe it, I could never catch a break. I put one down and one more rises. I swear this has to be the 15th in a row, but somehow it always surprises. What kind of killer do I gotta overthrow just to get a little peace and quiet? I know to get away somewhere, but somehow the world will deny it. Why does it feel that I can never break the ceiling and take a moment just to cry? Sometimes I get tired of this vengeance in my eyes. I don't want to waste another day away from loving you. Got these feelings taking over like the rabbits on the moon. Let indulge a life of lunacy, I feel is overdue. Dream away and we can make it to the rabbits on the moon. Why do they ever try to make someone else? Or better yet, go on vacation. I swear I'll never get a moment's rest, but tonight is her invitation. Why does it feel that I can never break the ceiling and take a moment just to cry? Sometimes I get tired of this vengeance in my eyes. I don't want to waste another day away from loving you. Got these feelings taking over like the rabbits on the moon. Let's indulge a life of lunacy, I feel is overdue. Dream away and we can make it to the rabbits on the moon. I don't believe it, I can never catch a break. I put one down and one more rises. I swear this has to be the 50th in a row, but somehow it always surprises. What kind of killer do I gotta overthrow just to get a little peace and quiet? I know I need to get away somewhere, but somehow the world will deny it. Sometimes I get tired of this vengeance in my eyes. I don't want to waste another day away from loving you. Got these feelings taking over like the rabbits on the moon. Let's indulge a life of lunacy, I feel is overdue. Dream away and we can make it to the rabbits on the moon. Well, guys, you're still with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So apparently there is an issue with the stream once again. I'm getting fucking tired of this shit.
It's synchronized.
Is it back or is it still offline?
It's on.
Yeah.
So the stream is still continuing.
Yep, and I hit and you did good. No delay at all. Unlike the last stream.
No. The stream is still continuing right now, huh?
It's still
Yes.
continuing.
Because the problem is that for me, it shows that the stream is closed down. I don't know why.
Weird.
It's really weird. But I will just ask the chat if somebody is still with me and can tell me if everything is all right. Is a stream?
It's going
Impending
okay.
Because I don't know if they are even receiving what we are talking right now. Okay. So okay, sorry for the confusion, but right now something is a little bit strange. Yeah, because it's always this goddamn problem with YouTube, and I seriously don't know why. You know, every other broadcaster hasn't got this problem, but YouTube fucks it up every single time, and I really don't know why. It really gets me tired. Oh man.
YouTube fucked up everything.
Yeah, but whatever. Okay, it's back again. Good. So we're back, and this was the first song sung from my side. But yeah, guys, if you have any kind of a song request, especially if it's Odyssey, I can go for it rather good, because even though that I have to sing a little bit deeper because my timbre is more like a baritone bass. It's quite possible to sing a few songs, and the other song which was requested was UFO Lover and Rain Dance, and I will go to this one as well later on.
I've realized that since earlier you asked us to try and sing.
Yeah.
I've realized that I might not be able to sing at least well, but I can do something else.
What is? Ah, yeah, sure thing, JD, just go for it.
Want me to grab it?
Oh, of course.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So,
Of
for
course, just
everyone
do it,
who
comrade.
isn't aware of it, JD is quite skilled in playing the guitar, and he will just give us a little demonstration once again. Here we go.
So I'm gonna preface this with saying my guitar might be a little out of tune, and my tuner's broken, so if it doesn't sound quite right, that's why. Anyways. Oh fuck, I forgot how the opening goes.
Everything okay, JD?
Yeah. Can you just not hear it?
No, we can't hear you right now. Apparently, it's.
Ah.
I can hear you.
Let's try something. Might have to move my guitar very close to my mic for you to hear it, so. Let's try this.
Wait, because it cuts out. Can you try to go for the whole enduring broadcasting for your sound? That should do it. Because I think it is only reacting to your it's activating by sound. That's the reason why we can't hear you while you're playing.
Okay.
It should be in the setups.
What do you want me to switch it to again?
It should be, there should be duration or something like long-term broadcasting. It's
one second.
It's underneath push to talk and the recording setups.
Okay, I see it.
Because if you choose this one, yeah, you should. Yeah, this should do it.
Okay, let's try it now.
Okay.
How does this? I forget how this bit goes. All right.
Nice. Great one.
That was really nice.
Actually, it was that beautiful that Remy is fighting to get her eyes open. It was like a lullaby.
I'm just like falling asleep right now.
And for Paru now it's only 10 minutes until we got the new year, huh?
Yeah.
So I would say I will just finish off with Rain Dance right now, and then we will do our vocal finishing off today for the stream. Just because then we can celebrate New Year with you. Wait a second. Let me just get in all this stuff here. Yeah, it's of course sure that it doesn't find it yet. No, now it should be. Give me a second. Lyrics, there we go. And here, then at the end of the stream, I got a squeak. Yeah. So okay. We continue with the last song, rather song being screwed up by a Japanese. And the song is actually Eurobeat. It is Rain Dance by Travis Stebbins / Odyssey. And this is the last song for now. And then afterwards we start with the countdown for the last area we can have in our stream. And also you will get the link for the Discord afterwards. So without further ado, here we go. Here is Rain Dance. I'm walking home, feeling dark of the night. My suspicious situation tells me something ain't right. I can feel a certain happiness rolling out into the sky. Too much my life is put on delay. I would rather give you something like a silly display. How many chances for this till the moment you die? Our darkest moments are a gift from above. How else are we to determine a moment of love? We can't let something like a little rain get in our way. We're in a rain dance, let it splash on your head. You could have been in pain, but you're rejoicing instead. It's a rain dance, finding joy through your pain. And once you've done it this time, you are never the same. Rain dance, but we're bright as the sun. And you're the ones I'm thanking when the moment is done. And this rain dance, helping you feel alive. And waiting for another dance, another time. Now that I'm back and the sun is in view, I can contemplate a better way to spend time with you. But even now that these pleasantries are not to last, so I have faith that I see you again. Though I cannot answer this question like when, how, or when. Why bother planning when life goes by you so fast? Our darkest moments are a gift from above. How else are we to determine a moment of love? We can't let something like a little rain get in our way. We're in a rain dance, let it splash on your head. You could have been in pain, but you're rejoicing instead. It's a rain dance, finding joy through your pain. And once you've done it this time, you are never the same. Rain dance, but we're bright as the sun. And you're the one I'm thanking when the moment is done. And this rain dance, helping you feel alive. And waiting for another dance, another time. When the devil comes knocking, look him square in the eye. You got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. When the devil comes knocking, look him square in the eye. You got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. When the devil comes knocking, look him square in the eye. You got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. When the devil comes knocking, look him square in the eye. You've got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. These moments are a gift from above. How it's a way to determine a moment of love. We can't let something like a little rain get in our way. We're in a rain dance, let it splash on your head. You could have been in pain, but you're rejoicing instead. It's a rain dance, finding joy through your pain. And once you've done it this time, you are never the same. Ow! Rain dance, but we're bright as the sun. And you're the ones I'm thanking when the moment is done. And this rain dance, helping you feel alive. And waiting for another dance, another time. So well, this was Rain Dance, the final song for this stream and for this year. And now we are going for the countdown for the last 5 minutes for Paru Paru, because now it's close to midnight at your place, isn't it?
Yep.
So, excitement rolls in, everybody's getting hyped, and Remy is getting sleepy and sleepy. Isn't it right?
Yep.
And Yuka, can you please post the link for the Discord server in the chat right now?
I can.
Thank you. And I saw a burp. It was pretty. Hug it tight. What the fuck? And well, outside there are still all the people already firing up firecrackers. So there's a Discord link for everyone who is new and wants to join us. There you can find us. We can talk with each other there as well. And slowly, it's getting, close to midnight. Only 3 minutes left. So it's like, any last words before you're gonna die, 2016. But I don't know. Nice poem. Which one? But, actually, Remy, what are your neighbors doing?
I don't know. They're doing a bunch of like banging upstairs. I don't know. That sounded very bad. Let me rephrase that. So these walls are really like thin apparently, because if someone like shuts cabinets really loud or something upstairs happens, I can freaking hear it. And they're like hammering something to walls or moving shit around because I can fucking hear it through my headphones. And it's really annoying because it's like I think someone's at the door and I keep answering it, and then I hear the neighbors and I'm just like, oh, come on, please.
I see what you mean. And Alice, about your give them your wall face. I think that's a wall face. Ah, that's a wall face. Now show me your wall face. Ah. Everybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about should check out the little animation that is on YouTube at some place.
You don't scare me. Work on it.
And also, actually, somebody just referred to perfect phrase. God dang it! Okay, 1 minute left. And then we can celebrate with Paru Paru, and then the stream will end. And then we will all move to the Discord. So everybody who wants to have a short chit chat, I won't be there for very long, but I would be there for about 10 to 15 minutes. So join us there to have a little bit of a afterglow and celebrations. And before the stream ends, first of all, I want to thank all of you guys. First of all, I want to thank of course, our guests. Remy, thank you very much for waking up this early.
Anytime.
And Happy New Year, and see you. I hope to have you with us next year as well at some point.
Definitely. Just catch me on the weekends and I'll most likely come by.
Okay. Then also, thank you for joining in, JD. Was a pleasure again with you.
Oh, I'm always glad to be here.
And also with Shinky.
Anytime, any place, let me know. I'll be down.
Also for Commandant. And I would say Happy New Year, Paru Paru.
Well, Happy New Year!
Woo! Let's celebrate, let's get crazy and get naked. Also, okay, sorry, the last one was not safe for work.
Whoa. Too far.
Sorry, just screwed over. And of course...
Joke's on you, I haven't been wearing pants.
JD, not again.
You really screwed over. It's New Year and you screw it. But okay, I think this is a message from Commandant. No, it's from Yuka. Yuka, what is it?
Ich wollte Paro fragen, wie sein Rutsch geklappt ist. Ob es ein gutes Jahr für ihn ist.
Apparently it is.
Vielleicht nicht. Wer weiß es.
Yuka, don't you dare to curse anyone. Just shut up if you can't say something nice. And also, but before I will finish the stream, I would like to say, as always, thank you very much for you as well for helping me out today and this year.
No problem.
Here's to a lovely 2017.
Yeah.
A squeaky one.
Yeah, it is. And I will do
before I go.
I would just go for the last demoderation, and then if I finish, just do this little surprise then. Okay?
Quick question though.
Yeah.
On the Discord.
Yeah.
I'm having problems. Like I think I'm in it, but it's just I don't have any permissions to send messages or anything.
This is funny.
I changed it.
Okay, thank you, Yuka. And with that, I will do this quickly, finishing off in my languages. 3 languages go first in German. Vielen Dank alle fürs Reinhören. Ich wünsche euch alle einen guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr. Seid gesund, seid lebendig und kommt nächste Woche wieder vorbei, wenn es im neuen Jahr weitergeht mit unserem Touhou Radio Stream. Danke auch für dieses Jahr und viel mehr freue ich mich auch mit euch wieder aufs nächste Jahr. And now in Japanese. 皆さん、今年もどうもありがとうございました。では、来週またお会いしましょう。 Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. And in English, thank you very much, everybody, for joining in. Hope to see you nice guys and girls next year as well, or rather in a few hours, next week actually. And yeah, stay healthy, stay nice, and hear you later then. And now, well, peace out and a little greet from Remilia then. Bye then.
See ya.